Hello everyone, my name is Nana Sniper. I'm coming here live on Resident Evil 4, the original one. And fortunately, it's been exactly 2 days since I haven't streamed for a while. I had my reasons for that. So, listen carefully. The reason why I didn't stream or I think it's been 3 days, I don't know, but I'll explain everything. So, as you guys recall, I am helping one of my Twitch friends who is having a little bit of fun doing something, which I'm not going to explain because, again, personal reasons. So, yeah, that was one of the reasons why I didn't stream, because I didn't have enough time and they mostly streamed during somewhere at the night. So, yeah. I mean, sure, I could have streamed at the night, of course, but for some unknown reasons, I didn't know what to stream because obviously I'm giving my friends some time to keep testing out breakers, so I give that for a break until we reach Sunday. And as for Dead by Daylight, I didn't feel like playing it for some reason, so I also decided to give that a break. And as for Resistance, on the other hand, well, it would have taken a while for me to find a match in that game, since mostly some players do not want me to fight against them. So, yeah. So I was basically running out of ideas. So, fortunately, that's why I did not stream. So that's the second reason. As for the third reason, let's just say, if you guys also recall, I did a lot of planning for this week, and we all know what those plans are, because tomorrow is going to be July 18, and it's going to be a very special day for someone, not me, let's just say someone else. And I already got planning for that one. So, yeah. But, yeah. Sorry if I made you guys worry or not, but I'm back. But anyway, so now on to this. You guys are probably wondering why I'm back in the original Resident Evil 4, and as you guys can notice by the title of it. So, it's been exactly 2 or 3 years since I haven't done the original Separate Ways, obviously, because as you guys recall, after when I redid every single one of the Resident Evil original, I completed, let's see, I know I started from this one. I probably did this 3 times. This one, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I redid it 8 times in the original. I think so. But as for the Separate Ways, I only did 2, so this is gonna be the 3rd time I'm redoing this, because apparently some of my other friends who are new to the Resident Evil series, they have no experience of the originals. But however, only me and my partner do, because sure, some people say the remakes are awesome, but it's always very, very important to play the original Resident Evil games first, because obviously, just because you pass the remake first, that doesn't mean you know the full experience of the stories. Because I am going to say this. If you guys remember this, people think the remakes are way better than the original. That is true. But would you also didn't remember that Capcom, the company that made this game and designed everything of all the games of Resident Evil, they cut out some parts from the remake to the from to the original to the remake. For example, if you guys remember, in the original Resident Evil 3, Nemesis' second form, he was shirtless, had tentacles all over his body, and yeah, you guys probably should remember that. But in the original, in the remake, and we can all agree that Nemesis' second form, to me, I don't really like it, no offense, but I have no idea why Capcom decided to make Nemesis almost look like a dog. So, yeah, no offense. But now, as we are in the original Resident Evil 4, if you guys recall, in Resident Evil 4 Remake, people have no idea how Ada story starts, because fortunately people say the remake you start at the castle, then the village, then the island. But wrong. That's incorrect, because only me and my partner know this. And you guys don't have to believe me, because before I start this, my partner and I would definitely agree on this one, because that's incorrect. Because in the original, before I start playing it, this is how it works. First, you do the village, then the castle, then the island area. That's how it goes in the original. But Capcom changed it in the remake, because if you also recall, the black robe, yeah. You guys know that Ada fought the black robe in the remake, but does she fight it in the original? That's what people said, but they're wrong. They're absolutely 100% wrong. That's 100% lies. And if you don't believe me, then why don't my partner say something? Because, yeah, I think my partner has a chance to say something about this. Because for those of you who only played the remake, yeah, you're 100% wrong about that. So why don't my partner say something? Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yep. And if you don't believe us, then we're about to show you the reveal of the original Separate Ways. But also, before I start as a little bonus, maybe I should retitle it. I will also, because I haven't done this, because normally I don't know where it takes place, but fortunately, and I don't know why the remake Capcom didn't put this in the game, but there's also this one, Assignment Ada. I haven't done this ever since when I first streamed this game, when I passed everything on my first time on, I think it was back in 22, I completed Assignment Ada. I think it was around the year between 2022 or 2023, I can't remember, but I'll do this as a little bonus at the end. Well, once I complete Separate Ways, this will be next. So, yeah. However, we'll be doing Separate Ways again, as just to show you guys what really happens in Ada's story. But, yeah. So, I think I said everything now, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a few stuff. Or maybe not. I'm not sure yet. But still, all I can say is, wherever you guys heard, or if some of you guys play only the remakes of the Resident Evil games, and if you think that's what happens in the original, you're wrong. Because now, we're about to show you... Hey, Zumi. As I was saying, you guys are wrong, so we're about to show you what really happened. So, yeah. Okay, but with that said, it's time to begin the original Separate Ways. So, yeah. And the best part is, well, Leon doesn't say it in the... you know what, forget it, you guys get the point.
Separate ways. The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
No vamos. ¡Ay, qué madre! Te cogí.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Chapter 1. Ring the church bell. And excellent. That's very good news. But, like I told you before, you still got 3 days left. So, you two still continuing testing it out. And make sure nothing else. Because, like I said, we don't know if this is going to be confirmed or not. And we don't know in the future if this will actually be available or not. So just keep testing it out until then. So yeah. And I know we're gonna tell me, what about the next season? What happens if the next season changes it? Well, that's why I'm aware of that. So don't worry. So you two just keep testing it out and just keep informing me if nothing changes. So, yeah. Hey, Shiny. You're good. You kind of arrived a little bit late, and I already showed the intro, so yeah. But anyways, so yeah, with that said, let's begin. And all right, if you say so. All right, with that said, let's begin.
imbécil. Detrás de ti, imbécil. Detrás de ti, imbécil.
¡Bloqueale el paso!
Te voy a matar.
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
¡Puedes correr! ¡Pero no puedes escapar!
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
¡No dejéis que se escape!
¡Un forastero!
¡Cógelo!
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
¡Cógelo!
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
¡Cógelo!
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
¡Cógelo!
Well, besides getting hit and all, looks like I made a great performance. But like I said, this is just the beginning, and I know my ways to save much ammo as possible.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Not enough cash. What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
¡Os voy a hacer a pedazos! ¡Asesino de
¡Un forastero!
All you need to know that I have planned something that I'm pretty sure you guys would vote on this, but I didn't post a video or even say about it, but you'll see eventually. But all I am gonna say is Shiny is the only one who knows, but I'm keeping that secret until tomorrow. You're just gonna have to wait and see. And hey, Samantha. Don't worry, you'll be listening to other music. This is not forever. This is only for chapter 1 and I believe also in chapter 2. But don't worry, once we continue the other chapters, they'll play different music. So you'll see eventually.
¡Allí está! ¡Ahí está!
¡Imbécil!
La campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
One down, 4 more to go. And I should warn you guys, apparently, I don't know why they never fixed this, but the cutscenes in separate ways are going to be a little bit blurry, so you may have noticed that. So, yeah.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Now begins Chapter 2.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? I'll buy it at a high price. Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Just to let you guys know, in case you guys are new, in the original, you guys may have also noticed that in the remake there are parries. Well, in the original, and as you guys been noticing how the enemies, well, the Ganados have been throwing those axes and saws, or whatever they're throwing at you, that's one of the whole main reasons why the company decided to add parries in the remake of Resident Evil 4. Because in this game, no parries. But the knives are infinite, so they won't break. So, yeah. Also, just to let you know, you're probably wondering what the right side is. That's to customize and upgrade your guns. But, unfortunately, unlike the main story... Unlike the main story and the remake, you don't get to customize your guns in separate ways in the original. Because if you pay attention to the left side, it shows you the firepower, the firing speed, the reload speed, and the capacity. And it shows you the bars of, if it has a blue bar, that means it's customized depending what number is at. So, yeah. Technically, they're already customized, sort of. But, yeah.
Come back anytime. ¡Un forastero! ¡Un forastero!
Yep. But lucky for me, I know how to kill and defeat these things. They say they're hard to kill, but not really. If you know and pay attention to their movements, yeah, they can be easily defeated.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Cógelo! ¡Cerdo! ¡Basta, hijo de puta!
¡Un forastero! ¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
¡Puedes correr! ¡Pero no puedes discutir! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo! ¡Agárralo!
¡La trampa!
Hey, Medusa. Nice to see you.
Detrás de ti, imbécil. see. ¡Rápido!
Maldita sea.
¡Un forastero! ¡Allí está! ¡Agárrenlo! Basta, hijo de puta. Basta, hijo.
¡Bloquead el paso!
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
paso más.
¡Cógelo!
Te cogí. Ahí está. ¡Te cogí! ¡Allí!
voy a romper a pedazos!
forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
And chapter 2 is done, and that takes care of the village area. Now begins the castle area. So far, so good. But unlike anyone who's besides my partner and his friends, anyone got any questions so far, or are we good so far? Just saying.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Alright, now begins chapter 3. Oh yeah, just to make sure, some of the cutscenes you're going to be seeing are from the main story of this game, but you'll see eventually.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that U.S. government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say. I was going to say it, but nah, I'll let you guys figure it out because obviously I think I spoiled too much already. Alright, but next objective, retrieve the sample from Luis, or should I say Lewis? Doesn't matter.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger. What are you buying? Is that...
First of all, you know me. It doesn't matter who voices Wesker as long as he's in the game. I don't care who voice. Like, I'm not saying that in a mean way, but any Wesker voice actor, the only one I did not like was from that movie. Like, yeah, I forgot which one it was called, but that Wesker, yeah, I did not like. Not the one from Alice, from the Netflix. Yeah, that Wesker I did not like. But any other Weskers from the video games and from the Alice movies are okay. And you really want to know, because you know me, my two loyal bodyguards are always with me unless I say their names. But since you're so eager to ask, Chris, Lewis, if you're still here with me, why don't you say something, because I'm pretty sure you stayed quiet long enough. Give them time.
Then come back anytime.
See, I told you, they never leave my side. Also, if you're wondering what that noise is, also, whatever noise you guys hear in the background, ignore it, because that's not me. And yes, I taught those two well, so it's no big deal. So, okay, I feel like I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. But I think that's enough talk right now. Let's resume and continue the story. Hey, Wolf. Good to see you. So far, so good. Even though I did take damage, I still got plenty of herbs, plenty of ammo, and low on grenades, but it doesn't really matter.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
¡Mátalo!
¡Mátalo!
Okay, now this part, there's no boss fight or anything, but if any of you guys are new, what you're about to see is, well, I don't even know how to describe it, but I'm not gonna say it, because for those of you who passed the remake of Resident Evil 4, if you thought this was Heartless, well, the original, what you're about to see, I never thought I would get a chance to see this again, but I'm not going to spoil it, so yeah, what you're about to see is not going to be pretty.
Leon! I got it.
Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No. Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Yep. That's how Luis dies. Because in the remake of Resident Evil 4, Krauser kills him, right? And everyone thought, maybe in the original Krauser kills him. No. Sadler kills him. So, that's why they changed it. Instead of Sadler killing him in the remake, they made Krauser kill him. So, now you guys know. And I'm pretty sure that was really, really painful to watch. Sadler doing that to him. That was not pretty. Anyone got any questions, or are we still good? Because I'll be asking these questions as I complete each chapter. So far, that's 3. Only 2 remaining. If no one has anything else, then let's resume.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
Now begins Chapter 4.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Unfortunately, instead of getting the sample, looks like Ada is technically doing a tiny bit betraying of Wesker's orders. So we gotta stop Krauser from killing Leon. Oh yeah, just so the guys let you know, we're now in the island area now.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that... Come back anytime. Gotta go. What a selection of good things. What are you selling? Come back anytime.
almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time. Leon S. Kennedy, perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in a supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place, and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the President's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
Now begins the final chapter. Chapter 5.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Got a selection of good things. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Ah, is that all? What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker. Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Come on. Come on.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Ah, is that all? Come back anytime.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
Let's go!
Okay, now before I start this, I'm really glad they changed this in the remake, because obviously this is another reason why I didn't want to do the original Separate Ways in the first place, because this is one of the reasons. So yeah, what you're about to see, because you have to have good dodging skills, and not to mention have lots of ammo just in case. But well, what you're about to see is almost going to be terrifying.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Ada! Better try a new trick, as that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
this? Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
And just like that, separate ways is done. Well, I never thought everything was good, except for the part where Sadler kept using his, I don't know, his rush attack and his tentacles. Yeah. I figured you would. So, only two questions. Question one, which one did you like? Which part was your favorite one? Shiny. Go ahead. You can say anything. I'll wait. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Yeah.
It wasn't easy, but I'd say the mission was a success. Getting my hands on the sample was my initial objective, after all. But I've sent Wesker a different present, just as the organization ordered. Pretending to work with him was entertaining. Albert Wesker. I wonder where he's headed next. Something tells me this whole affair has just been a taste of what he's got in store. To him, Umbrella represented power. He used it to hide behind while he made plans of his own. And now the Umbrella's been folded. With the sanctuary of their old Umbrella ruined, those in power struggle to erect a new one. They are aware of their own crookedness and deceit as they engage in their personal war of light and darkness. That's why Wesker will stop at nothing in opening his new Umbrella. The giant pharmaceutical corporation S maintains medical and drug facilities the world over. We know for certain that Wesker has been in contact with them following Umbrella's demise. There's no doubt we'll next hear from him there. The organization must remain vigilant. But Wesker's not stupid. He knows exactly what the organization is thinking. He and I still have time to continue our little game of cat and mouse before the next move is played. This mission may be over, but the battle is just beginning.
Well, to be honest, she never, well, as you saw and heard from this report, she never really gave the sample to Wesker, and in the remake, she never gave her the amber. Oh yeah, just to let you know, the amber and the sample are the same thing. So, yeah. But it's generally believed that somehow Wesker managed to get a tiny bit of sample from Las Placas, and that's the reason why he was able to expand it. Yeah. Somehow, I don't know how he did it, but Wesker managed to get a tiny bit of sample from Las Placas and was able to create a bunch of it. Still, yeah. Okay, and now my second question. Which one did you like better? The original one or the remake version? That's all I'm asking. That's my last question. I figured as much. People do like the remake, but like I said, I figure as much. Ever since I guess people prefer that suit instead of the red dress she wears in this version of the game. But I am not done yet. As I mentioned before, from the very beginning of this game, there is another one that they did not add. They didn't. I don't know why the remake or the company never. It's it's all good. I never said if you liked it or not. I just want to show you what the difference between the original and the remake. That's why I said from the beginning, first play the original, then play the remake, because if you start with the remake, obviously some people are going to think that the remake parts from, well, you get the point. But like I said, if you saw the part where Luis got killed by Sadler, that's my example, because Sadler is the one who killed him, not Krauser. That's why the company changed from Sadler killing Luis to yeah. Alright. I was going to end it right here, but I decided to add a little bit something else. Like I said before, I have no idea why the company didn't add this DLC into the game, but there's one more DLC that I don't know where this takes place, but somehow it takes place in the island. So, yep. But before I also do that, let me show you this, the Mercenaries. Just like in the remake, you can play as Leon and Ada, but you can also play as Krauser, Hunk, and Wesker. Alright, so this next one is called Assignment Ada.
Have you retrieved the sample?
Not yet.
Some kind of trouble?
Sadler. He knows.
Ah. Your extraction chopper will pick you up at the rendezvous point as planned.
I'll be there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know where this takes place because they never explained it. But basically, you have to retrieve 5 pieces of the sample. I think it looks good on her, to me, that is. But anyway, so yeah, find 5 pieces of the sample and combine them together. That's the basic objective to this game. And unfortunately, there's no save, no nothing. You have to try to do this without dying. If you do, you have to start all the way from this point. And I'm not joking around. I'm serious. If you die, you have to start all over from this point. And the worst part is, there's no merchant this time. No merchant and no typewriter. Oh, believe me, it is. I still don't know why the company didn't add this one to the remake, but I guess some people didn't like this one. That's one down, 4 more to go. I don't even know how this tiny piece can make the amber, or should I say the sample. But sample or amber, it doesn't really matter. But still, I still don't know how one piece of this can make one whole of it. That is just one question. Still, I'm not really good with chemicals or anything, so yeah. That makes 2. 3 more to go. That makes 3. Only 2 more remaining. Well, I don't know. Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, sometimes it does that. Like, I don't know, I try my best to fix my channel because sometimes it's not just only you, but some of my other viewers say that happens sometimes. That's why sometimes while I'm streaming, you gotta refresh sometimes, so that way you can fix it sometimes. Alright, so far that's 4 of them. Only 1 is still missing. And you're not gonna believe who has the last one. And 3, 2, and 1. Yep. But that takes care of that. And just like that, I don't know why he dropped. Probably because, I don't know, he's clumsy sometimes, but he dropped the last sample. And with that's all 5 of them. So, yeah.
Punctual. I like that. Is Krauser there?
He's dead.
Pity. But after all, just another expendable grunt. Thanks to you, however, Umbrella's one step closer to its re-establishment. And once it is, there will be significant changes in our world.
And that takes care of that. Well, that was the last one. And nothing else. Still, if I am going to say all this, besides everything, I like the original, of course, but the only thing I did not like was Saddler. Because his human form, I think I liked it better when he was in that monster form of his. Because the way he was moving in this game, those tentacles, and the way he was rushing, trying to smash me. And just to let you know, if he smashed me on the ground, that's an insta-kill. So, yeah. I don't think no one could handle that kind of power. No, he was once human. He was, until he was the very first person to discover Las Plagas. That's when he became the master of it. Somehow he can control, that's why he can control the parasites, Las Plagas. Because obviously he was the first person to discover it. Alright. But before I end this, I'm going to show this as a little bonus. So, hold on. Just to do a little entertainment, because I will do this eventually, but not right now. So, fortunately, I'll just show the costumes and everything.
Go to select.
Yeah, unfortunately, once you pass the game, you unlock the costumes, and this one's Leon's. As for Ashley, you can't see it, but fortunately, she wears some kind of white. You'll see eventually. But as for this one, for example, I like this one because apparently, and this was in the remake of 2. I meant. This also is in the remake, but the way how they made it, I don't, well, yeah.
Go to select.
Now this is my style of Leon. I mean, it's not, it's more like you go to a fancy party, but this, yeah. And as for Ashley, she wears armor, like, for real. Yep. And these are the 4 only infinite weapons you get in the game. We got the infinite rocket launcher, infinite hand cannon, aka Magnum, the yeah, it's a Tommy gun, and hold on, there we go. Yeah, when you equip it, when Leon's wearing this costume, he'll hold it differently. Yeah, more like Mafia Leon. Come on. I know he does one more thing. But fortunately, when you do this, he does this. However, my most favorite one, but I don't know why they didn't add this gun into the remake. Because this is the PR laser, or should I say, professional laser. That's what it's meant for. if you do this, you'll blind enemies like using flash grenades. But for this thing, well, when you fully charge it, that happens. It basically destroys any parasite in enemies' bodies. But what's also best about that laser, cause watch this. See those 3 birds I just shot? Well, watch what happens when I look in the other direction. Ha! It can also shoot any target even though if I don't look at them. Yep, that's what I like about that laser. Yep, but it's really such a shame they didn't add that weapon in the remake. Because they only brought the hand cannon, the Tommy gun, and the infinite rocket launcher, but not that weapon. Yeah. But still, it really is a nice weapon. Alright, but that's all I want to show, and eventually I will do funny. But before I end this, I hope you're ready for Saturday, because eventually me and you will be, and this is your chance to increase your chances to be almost like me, because I trained you really well. But let's see if we can put it up to the test, because Saturday we'll be doing Resident Evil 5, the 2 DLCs, to increase your chances. Because you managed to do successfully in Resident Evil 6 when I had you help me in hard mode, but you're still not ready for professional mode. So we'll start you at hard, and that will continue your training. So, what do you say? You up for it? Or you don't want to? The choice is always yours, man. It's gonna be on Saturday though, because tomorrow I got big, well, I'm not gonna reveal it, but let's just say you're gonna definitely 100% like it. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyways, I think I said enough. Till next time, I will stream again, maybe later on, or maybe tomorrow. It all depends, because I still got a friend to help out later on. But still, I hope you guys enjoyed the experience from the original to the remake of Separate Ways. But now, this is done. And eventually, I will do the main story in the original, of course, but not right now. Because it's too early to say, and too early to say it when it's going to be happening. But still, I hope you guys enjoyed this, so don't forget to like and subscribe. So peace out, stay safe, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I mean, either later on or tomorrow. But you guys get the point. Alright, peace.